Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Ooh, that almost went down. Just put right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Hey, nice looking line. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Sitting at -11 for the day. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. The last genuine scoring hole at Riviera is certainly this par 5 17th.
Any hopes of getting it home in 2, you better come up with something special off the tee and make sure to avoid the bunker on the right-hand side.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there. The interesting choice of the driver here. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. That was a thing of beauty. He got all of that one. Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. Okay, let's get back to the action. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Oh, good look at birdie here. Well done. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. One of the most famous finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome-looking second.
Taking aim from around 190 yards here. Opting for the 4-iron here. Just needs this one to kick right. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt.
Looking great now.
Well, you got to take your hat off to them. That's an outstanding performance. And to win around a golf course that was known as Ben Hogan's Alley.
Well, this is going to go down as an iconic win at an iconic venue. I got to say, to win at Riviera, I believe, places you among the tournament's elite throughout the years. This is a storied venue, and this was a storied win.
And Rich, that seemed like a leisurely waltz to victory, didn't it?
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beem, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. Welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. We're at the Chariot Open. Today's coverage is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Thanks, Luke. Very pleased to be with you and Rich here at Macquarie Shores. And what a beast of a first hole. This one starts out with a par 5. That's 567 yards from the tips, curling around to the left to a green nestled onto this California coastline. This course is a lot of fun, and I really can't wait to see what kind of action unfolds here today.
Time for the second shot into the first. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, this should affect the ball flight. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Just a 4-footer remaining. I don't mind the look of this. Always nice to hold ones for a birdie.
Absolutely. Love to see those going in early. Sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
We have a par 4 on this one. Oh, that is crushed. Playing from around 190 yards out.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
That's frustrating. Can make this one. It's for par. And down it goes.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
We've got Kisner on the third hole, guys.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Teeing off here at the third hole.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
And now we go to the sixth, where this happened just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Let's return to live play now. This one's for birdie. It's on a great line. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And at the end of that hole, he's gone into clear outright leader.
Oh,
and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Good looking shot this. Time for the second shot here at the 4. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well struck. This putt will move them to 3 under par. If it's up, it could be in. Well, that's an early statement right there.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And after that hole, you've built a 3-shot par for over Matt Kuchar. This hole here is a par 4.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Oh, I love that aggressive play.
It's exactly what I've done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
This one's looking good.
Well played. What an eagle.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Leading by 5 shots after that. Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 6th. Going with the 6-iron here. Nicely done. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. Always lovely to see a long-range bomb made. Let's recap it. And back to the course with the live action. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. This is a good chance. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 6 under. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a 2nd in a row here.
Mark it down, that's birdie number 5.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Let's head out to the 8th hole. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. We have a short par 4 ahead of us here.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot at the 8th. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? Lining up the birdie putt here. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That's heading for the fairway. From around 180 yards out. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, a little off the target with that one.
A bit short with that effort.
Ooh. Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
Oh, gotta love it. Chipping in for birdie. Nothing better.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. He sits in first position. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Why don't we recap what Patrick Cantlay did just moments ago? This was his 4th shot. Let's return to live play now. Second shot here at the 10th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Good putters will make these right on 5 feet.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Playing this shot from around 220 yards here.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Well, that's a great shot and a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. Oh, nice looking putt. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. That's not the outcome they were after.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Oh, absolutely flushed. Big par saver coming up for this fella. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke.
John, what's going on out there?
Down here on the 15th, this is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
This is their 5th shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Playing from around 240 yards.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
It's a little wayward.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Oh, Rich, that's the special stuff.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Yeah, that one's looking good. Good shot there.
Birdie at the last. This for another
18 feet to the cup. Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Let's have a look at Kevin Kisner from just a short time ago. Well, that was some fancy shot making there. Let's recap it. Oh, that's a sensational moment. Mark that down as a highlight today. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. You've arrived at a par 5. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. Sitting at +1, tied for 6th position. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Second shot here on the 15th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Coming off an eagle at the last, momentum on their side for this player. That is right down the sprinkler line.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Tell you, where he drove this, that's where some players are dreaming of pitching out to.
This one looks to be slightly offline here. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently 13 under for the day.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Outstanding approach shot. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. He's currently sitting in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
That drive, he hit it so far, there's no divots in the fairway where he hit it.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. And that'll do it. Holds it for the win.
Having to build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Sometimes you've just got to stand and applaud. That was a performance for the ages.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside PGA champion Rich Beem. We're in the booth, and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Hello, Rich. And hello to the folks at home. I can't tell you how happy I am to be here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge. Mr. Palmer has certainly cultivated a fine course here over the years, and this first hole is a beauty, starting out with a dog leg to the left and heading towards a green that is bunkered seemingly everywhere you look. It's got to be interesting to see how the players attack this today. Can't wait to see what goes down here. Let's do this.
Currently 1 under for the event.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, well done. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
This one looking really good.
Now that's a good putt to hole any day of the week.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And let's have another look at that one. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Lovely effort that. From around 140 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here. You like that, didn't you? Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. This one's tracking. Oh, what a start. This is impressive.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Currently in first position. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Not a bad line, this one. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Not bad. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Pretty good shot there.
A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. This one's online. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Just off the fairway in the first cut. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. This putt is of 9 feet. It's tracking and racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Coming off a string of 5 birdies. Opting for the 3-wood. This is beautiful to watch.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Okay, steady now. Putting for birdie. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Going with the 5-wood. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
This one from about 160 yards out. Going with the 7. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Well done. Take the birdie. And that will take him to 8 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Wow, that was just striped. This shot from about 190 yards out. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
This one's looking good. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. That should find the cut stuff. Sitting at -9 for the day. Currently in the lead. Opting for the 6-iron. Wow, what a shot. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Currently 10 under for the round. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Teeing off here at the 11th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Lining up from around 160 yards. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
A well holed. He'll take the birdie. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Wow, that would have been an albatross, the rarest of birds. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. He sits in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next.
That's really not what they were looking for.
And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, guys, the ball ended up getting down into that rough pretty good. They're going to have to do a lot of work to get it out of this first cut.
Handy effort, that one. It's just about 3 feet away. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Sitting at -14 now for the round. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Opting for the 5-wood. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Looks good off the blade. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. That was absolutely murdered. Playing from around 160 yards. Going with the 7. Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
Yeah, nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
He's currently sitting in first place.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
That's some good golf right there. Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Oh, no better feeling than to finish the round off with a bunch of birdies. Let's see if they can keep up for the next couple holes.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Putting for the big bird here. A birdie with big wings. Get excited. This could go in. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Well holed. Let's move on. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Ooh, nice line. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Currently in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. That one's heading down Broadway. Wow, this is some sort of play. 5 birdies on the bounce. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make.
Looking better.
Hold it. That's another victory. Hats off to them.
I gotta say, and a massive trophy to match as well. Happy days ahead for this player. It is a good start to the rest of their career.
That was an outstanding start by this player, Rich, and they've gone on to victory. What a way to win.
It's very rare where you see a player absolutely dominate a field like they did in this tournament. Unbelievable job all around.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here at the Stadium Course TPC Sawgrass. And Rich, this golf course hits you right between the eyes from the opening hole.
Opening tee shot, 426 yards, par 4 for the back tees. It's a very strange angle for the tee shot. Fairway tilts from left to right, where the tee box faces you from right to left. So you really have to hit an opening cut shot off the tee to give yourself the best option of finding the fairway here. Misses out to the right or left, leaves a very awkward angle to a green that sits up above you, but also slants pretty severely from left to right.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. This one's for birdie. Nice judge's speed. You should be proud of that one. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Starting the round at even par. Here we are at the second tee.
Par 5, 532 yards. Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Wow, that was just striped.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Well, this is Billy Horschel taking his next shot on the third hole.
Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. And back to the course with the live action. Taking aim from about 220 yards out. Going with a 3-wood here. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. And let's have one more look at that shot. And that makes him tied for first. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Going with the 6-iron here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
That hole's done. Currently 2 under for the day. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Par 4, 384 yards, a long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Second shot here on the 4th.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Nice stroke. That's well holed. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Let's have a look at Kevin Kisner. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Wonderfully played. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently leading. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
Starts off on a good line.
That's very impressive. And that will take him to 4 under. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
It's got a chance. And that will drop in for birdie. And that will take him to 5 under. Let's have a look at Sergio Garcia. Playing their 4th shot. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards. Water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right. Find the green with your second and sprint to the next hole, making 4. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, down here on the 8th hole, this is Billy Horschel.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Yeah, good bunker shot there. Nothing left for the par.
Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. And choosing the 8-iron here. Attaboy, good shot. His putt is from 14 feet. Hey, nice looking line. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Oh, my. Well, got some sort of streak going on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards. Most players will play this as a 3-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left. Second shot out to the right. Sets up a very simple 3rd shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left. Good luck getting it up and down.
That was wonderfully done. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Let's have a look at Sergio Garcia. Oh, the fried egg. That's ugly. Any chance of getting out of this bunker?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
Lining up the birdie putt here. This one's dialed in. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. As you make the turn here at TPC Sawgrass, the 10th hole is a clever one.
Pretty basic par 4, just 424 yards from the back tee. Players take out a hybrid or a 3-wood, hit it out to the right-hand side, which will leave a short second shot. However, lots of undulations on this green, so make sure your second shot is the correct distance. This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And that puddle drop. Well done. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's a handy shot. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, guys, this is looking like about 27 feet.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4.
Par 4, 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
And this effort by Kevin Kisner. Second shot here on the 12th. Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Now 8 shots in front. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
So many different levels to this green. On the par 3, playing 181 yards. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And now we go to the 14th, where this happened a moment ago. An absolute beauty by Billy Horschel. Watch this.
This is his third.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 14th. Outstanding approach shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Currently 13 under for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Well played. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
It's looking like about 23 feet to the cup.
Get in the hole. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Why not take another look at that effort? Still in the lead now after that hole.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole.
Par 5, 486 yards. Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do, but watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Okay, let's get back to the action. To win the Players' Championship, you've got to run the gauntlet, Rich. Here we are with that big testing second shot at 16.
The water down the right-hand side is very obvious. What's not obvious are the grass bunkers on the left-hand side. You hit it in those, no guarantee of getting up and down. If you take on the green and find it, then you're almost guaranteed a birdie 4.
Going with the 5-wood. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Ooh, right by the hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with the golf club in your hand, did you hit the green?
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, looks like about 30 feet to the hole, guys.
Was on a good line. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Good looking putt. Good putt that. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
We're over on the 18th hole, guys. This is Billy Horschel's next one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Yeah, that one will play. Well, if you find yourself in the fairway, Rich, at the final hole at TPC Sawgrass, you've obviously navigated a very tough shot, but there's just one more to play.
There's one final test. The second shot at 18. Water ever so close to the left-hand side. Green has a lot of movement from back to front. Find the right level. Give yourself a decent opportunity to make birdie, but par, never a bad score at the 18th at TPC Sawgrass.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, let's get right into it. Take us through the opening hole of this course.
It's an easy opening, but in saying that, if you get a little bit out of position here at the first par 5, 560 yards, you're in a world of hurt. You have out of bounds left that sneaks into you a little bit quicker, bunkers down the fairway that you want no part of. All in all, if you walk off of this hole with a 5, you're really not disappointed.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Well, you love this player. Why wouldn't you wait to see how this player plays? You have a poster of this player at home, don't you?
A 2.
Okay.
Second shot here on the first. Interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
What a play from the rough. Was hoping to get on the green and does one better.
That shot so good, we need to have another look. Currently a couple under for the round. Well, they should be high on confidence stepping onto the tee now after that eagle at the last. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, I'm down on the third hole as Matt Kuchar sets up his next shot.
Time now for the fourth shot. After initially struggling coming onto tour after a prodigious amateur career, Matt Kuchar's found his real niche, hasn't he? He knows what to do with his golf swing and gets the most out of it.
I've never seen a player that has been as consistent as he has been for as long as he has been. The man is a human ATM machine. Every time he puts the golf ball in the ground, they start handing him cash as fast as they can. It's ridiculous. Finally got a couple more wins in 2019, and I gotta say, he has really been impressive throughout his entire career, but just the run that he's been on over the last 12 years or so. It's simply amazing.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Playing from around 150 yards here. going with the 8-iron here. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. 13 feet to the hole. Go on, get in the hole. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Going with the hybrid. Wow, what a shot. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. A 7-footer right here. Not a bad line, this. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And this effort from Patrick Cantlay just a short while ago.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Moore looking to make a statement here, going with driver off the tee. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. That's the right option. Put it back in play. Standing up over this one after a bunch of birdies.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Always nice to hold those for birdie. And that will move him to 6 under par. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
Well, this should find the short grass. That's great momentum. 4 birdies on the trot. Opting for the 6-iron. Oh my, right by the hole. A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Well, I'm down on the 7th hole right now, guys. This is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This one's looking good.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 7 under. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Teeing off here at the 7th. Well played, mate. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. Justin Thomas with a great shot here.
Third shot now.
Let's return to live play now. Second shot here on the 7th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Chance to move to 8 under here. Tracking. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 8 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. We have a par 3 on this one. Oh, almost went in. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Sitting at 9 under par, currently in the lead. Going with the 7. Wow, what a shot. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm down here on the 10th hole, getting ready to see what Matt Kuchar does with this next shot. And about $125 away.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And that's 8 birdies today. And now that finds him in first place. We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, I'm down here on the 11th as Patrick Cantlay lines up his next shot.
Playing their 5th shot. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. Second shot here on the 11th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Putting for eagle here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Oh, so close. Just 3 feet to the cup. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Not a bad line, this one. Here's some action from just a short time ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
And back to the course with the live action. Second shot here on the 12th. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. 4 feet to the cup. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. Sitting at -13 for the tournament. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here we are in front of a par 3. Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, that's a great shot. And sets up a birdie look here at the 13th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Let's head to the 15th for another highlight. This is a superb shot from Patrick Cantlay. Lining up for his third now. And here we are with the third shot. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. He's currently sitting in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. This hole is a par 3. Going with the 4-iron here. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
And coming up well short.
A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. How close close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees in all sorts of trouble.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. This one's for birdie. This is a good chance. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Opting for the 3-wood. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 17th.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Check out what they do on this approach. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the snake pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
It's all come down to this. Putt for the title. And as that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance. What a win. I mean, just this player was just amazing all week long.
Well, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this player was right on song this week, just a class above.
Luke, it's always fun to see a player when they are in full flight as they were this week. It was a blast to watch. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. everyone. Delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. Welcome to TPC San Antonio. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And this first hole, hard one?
Very hard. 454 yards from the back tee. But the difficulty here, Luke, depends on the wind direction. Where's it blowing? Out of the south, right back into you, it feels like it's 490. If it's downwind out of the north, it feels like it's 360. It's an incredible distance. So all in all, it depends on what the wind is doing. But after you hit your drive, the second shot, it's kind of a half-shaped moon green with very deep bunkers short and one in the back that you absolutely want to stay away from at all costs. A 4 here is always good.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty.
You've been here a long time, haven't you, today? You have way too much energy for me.
Caffeine's just kicking in now.
Oh, boy.
That's heading for the fairway. Challenging golf course. Chance for players to play their way into the first major of the year.
Absolutely. And it's a challenging opportunity, but it's an opportunity nonetheless. It's not an easy golf course. In fact, at times, players will walk off the golf course scratching their head and sometimes even going back in the locker room and kind of whimpering and licking their wounds because it can absolutely hammer you. But in saying that, it's tough for everybody. So if you're mentally tough, you can handle it. It's a golf course that doesn't give you very much. You can't expect to hit it bad and get away with it. You've got to go out there and earn every single ounce of it. It is a golf course, though, that if you do conquer it, if you do have success, it gives you a massive, massive boost going into the rest of the season because you know that you can play well at a difficult venue. That's the confidence that'll get you. It's a golf course that when you show up to, Luke, you better know what you're getting yourself into because if you don't, if you go in with high expectations, it's going to knock you down a rung or two.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Let's have a look at Jim Furyk from earlier.
Good look here for a second shot.
Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. It's on a great line. Well, that's an early statement right there.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And now at 3 under overall.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. Oh, good look at a birdie here. It's tracking. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Looking good. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Really know how to golf your ball. Serious momentum of 5 straight birdies. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Good stroke. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 6 under. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
That's frustrating. 6 feet remaining to the cup. This one started out on a good line. And there it is.
John, give us a small update.
Well, I'm on the 8th. This is Justin Thomas's next shot.
Sitting at a couple of shots over par in a share of 9th position. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. This hole is a par 5. Good looking shot this. Second shot here on the 8th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Oh, well played. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Going with the hybrid. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Ouch, that hurts. Putting for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay from earlier. Interested to take a look at this approach shot. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Down on the 11th hole. This is Justin Thomas's next shot.
Getting ready to play their third. Playing from around 150 yards here. And choosing the 8-iron here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Putting for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. He sits in first position. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Going with the 7. Oh, that's a great shot and a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. Hey, that's a chance. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Now at -9 for the day. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Opting for the 9-iron. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Outstanding approach shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And here we are with the third shot. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Putt is underway.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
This putt coming up is for birdie. If it's up, it could be in. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. The interesting choice of the driver here.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, we're on the 15th hole now, guys. This is Justin Thomas.
Let's return to live play now. And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And that will drop in for birdie. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Quality shot, that one. Why don't we recap what Patrick Cantlay did just moments ago? Here's our leader giving us another reason why they're on top.
This is his third.
And back to the course with the live action. Coming off a string of 5 birdies. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Wow, what a shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, nice looking putt. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Only one other place I can think of, and that is the 6th at Riviera. A larger green than the 6th, but bunkers galore. Watch out for the one right in the middle.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Currently in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety.
Oh, almost went in. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Lining up the birdie putt here. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And a chance to ice the tournament here, holding the lead, playing the last.
That dog will hunt.
Time for the second shot on the 18th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. And it's all come down to this. Make this putt and win the event. This one's looking good. Well, any victory in the Lone Star State is one hurt joy. Congratulations to our Valero Texas Open winner.
I gotta say, this was a tough, hard-earned victory. The conditions out there this week were brutal all around, and they know it. And I gotta say that I'm a little jealous right now, Luke, because the champion gets a nice pair of boots, and a beautiful, sexy pair of boots they are. A little jealous, but, you know, I got a bunch of pair at my house too. So.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
Luke, that was the performance of a lifetime. Hats off. They dominated in every facet of the game. Never let their foot up off the gas.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Legends Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're around the midway point of the season, Rich. Do you think the player has the FedEx Cup on their mind?
Most definitely. They have to. The FedEx Cup Championship is the beginning of the end, and they want to make sure not only are they that top 125, but they have the opportunity to advance to the 70th and 30th spot. And right now, they're playing well, so it'd be a shock if they didn't make it.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. That should find the cut stuff. Time for the second shot into the first. Going with the 6-iron here. Well struck. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
And from here, they're looking at about a 28-foot putt.
Oh, just missed. Par putt coming up here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently tied for first. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Opting for the 6-iron. Should find the green here. That's just inside the range. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. This one's online. Well done. Take the birdie. And now we go to the third, where this happened just a moment ago. Our current leader showing us why they're on top.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
They've held it. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. Well, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
This hole is a par 4. And it's a pretty lengthy one at that. That should find the fairway. This one from about 160 yards out. Going with the 8-iron here. Well, that's well played, and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Billy Horschel's playing some beautiful golf. Well, that was an absolute beauty, Rich. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Standing up over this one after a bunch of birdies.
I think it's more like a gaggle of birdies, isn't it, Luke? Gaggle?
Gaggle of birdies? A bonanza.
Bonanza of birdies.
Yeah, all right, beauty.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Make sure you get both the line and the speed right here. It's a long putt. Okay, let's get back to the action. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
This putt's about 23 feet, guys.
Oh, this looks pure. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Okay, let's head to the next. Now 2 shots up after that one. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 6th. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Looks good off the blade. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 4 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Such a good opportunity for this player to extend their lead. It is a gettable hole. They need to take advantage.
Let's head over to the 9th.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. 11 feet left to the hole.
Looking better.
That's a great putt and an eagle as well. and that will move him to 6 under par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh, well done. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. This one's tracking. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 7 under. Let's take a look back at this just moments ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
Third shot now.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Teeing off here at the 9th hole.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. "13 feet to the cup." It's got a chance. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. And now that finds him in first place. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's a pretty handy shot. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Oh, I like the look of this. Just didn't drop. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Down here on the 11th hole as Matt Kuchar preps his next shot.
Never easy playing out of those fairway bunkers. Keep your focus. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. teeing off here at the 11th. That was pummeled. Great drive. The interesting choice of the driver here. Where did that come from? That's not his style. Getting ready to play their third. A sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. We have a par 4 on this one.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Well, this should find the short grass.
Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course.
Let's have a look at Billy Horschel from earlier. This was his second. "19 feet to the hole." Ooh, right by the hole. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And that's 8 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently 10 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it? This one's for birdie. It's got a chance. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. This hole here is a par 4. Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. John, do you have any info down there?
Just down here on the 15th, watching Matt Kuchar set up his next shot.
This would be a great up and down. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Going with the 5-wood. A wonderful shot into 14. It sets up another look at birdie. This one's dialed in. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. You've reached a par 3. Let's keep our laser focus. Going with the 7. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Just a 4-footer remaining. I like the look of this. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold.
And nice to have that cushion heading down to the last few holes.
Sitting at 12 under par for the event.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, guys, I'm down here on the 18th hole. This is a look at Billy Horschel.
Time for the 5th shot.
Ooh.
Second shot here on the 16th. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That's tidy. This putt coming up is for birdie. Go on, get in the hole. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Still in the lead now after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
That's heading for the fairway. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Luke, that one was humongous.
From around 170 yards here. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Not a bad line, this one. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
This is a dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all. Ooh. And this putt is for an astonishing score of 58. Well, Rich, as the legendary Jim Nantz once said, they're now rich and famous.
I gotta say, that was an incredible statement by the great man and bestowed upon a great player, and this player will be thrilled to become rich and famous.
Rich, this is something you can understand. This player now a major champion.
Luke, life-changing indeed, I have to say. I'm thrilled for this player as I know what is in store from them. It's a life-changing moment.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beem, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Evergreen Classic is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem in the booth. And Rich, I'm ready to get stuck into it, so let's go right into this opening hole.
Opening hole at Victory Village, 456 yards, par 4 from the back tees. And this is so cool. I love this hole. 4 bunkers, all of them waiting to capture a wayward tee shot, but find the fairway, and you have just a beauty of a second shot. They'll tuck that pin over the left-hand side, bringing all 4 of those bunkers into play. All sorts of room out on the right to miss it. This hole is one of my favorites to play all year long in the PGA Tour.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Yeah, this is a quality-looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. Bryson DeChambeau with a fantastic shot.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Let's return to live play now. Rich, we know Bryson DeChambeau is a very analytical player, but when he's on, he's dynamic, isn't he?
He's unique in his approach. There's no doubt about it, but it works for him. I like it. It's new. It's interesting. It's different. And that's good for the game.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet to the hole.
Well done. He sits in first position.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
We have a par 3 on this one. Opting for the 4-iron here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. 4 feet to the cup. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And now 4 under for the day. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the 4th. This one's going right at the pin here. And now we head to the 5th, where this great highlight took place. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
It's just about 3 feet away. That's very impressive. And that will take him to 5 under. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau from earlier.
Oh, I gotta say, this is a gorgeous thing, isn't it?
Setting up in the first cut. And here we are with the 3rd shot. That one just missed the hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. It's half a chance of being hole, this one. And that's their 4th birdie of the day.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Leading by 4 strokes after that one. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Time for the 2nd shot here at the 6th. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. You've arrived at a par 4. That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
I'm down here following Matt Kuchar. We're on the 8th hole.
This next shot coming up from the sand. After initially struggling coming onto tour after a prodigious amateur career, Matt Kuchar's found his real niche, hasn't he? He knows what to do with his golf swing and gets the most out of it.
You know, he's been so impressive. Once he got back on tour after the struggles early in his career, he's a changed man. Changed golf swing, changed attitude, and all of a sudden, he's just printing money. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Hasn't gotten all the victories that I think that he might have deserved or earned with some late play, most notably Jordan Spieth snatching the Open Championship title away from him a few years back. But time and time again, he's so resilient. Back in the winner's circle once again in 2019. He's just a unique player that figures out a way to get it done week in and week out, no matter the venue.
8 under for the day. Currently in top spot. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Tracking. And that putt will drop. And he'll extend his lead. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau. This would be a great up and down from this spot. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Not bad. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
This one has eyes for the hole. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier.
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Going with the 6-iron here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. He's currently sitting in first place. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Would it be nice to make this putt? This is for eagle. Get in. Gee, he's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. This took place just a short time ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Lining up for his second. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This one's looking good.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Nicely done. Time for the second shot at the 14th. That's a good looking shot there. And a good look at birdie here. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Let's head over to the 15th hole, shall we? Sitting at -1. Tied for 5th. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Time for the second shot at the 15th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Lovely effort that. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it looks like this is about 21 feet.
And down she goes from outside the range.
Woo, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And we've arrived at a par 3. Wonderfully played. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. It was on a good line. And that should secure the par. Well done. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
We have a par 4 on this one. Lining up from around 160 yards. opting for the 6-iron. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And that will drop in for birdie. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. That one's heading down Broadway. Second shot here at the 18th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. You know what, Rich? As that putt goes down, I think don't give them praise, just look with admiration.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
That was an outstanding start by this player, Rich, and they've gone on to victory. What a way to win.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. Today's coverage of the Zurich Classic of New Orleans is about to start. Well, this is one of the great eating weeks on the PGA Tour. We're in the Bayou at TPC Louisiana. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beem. And Rich, this is a golf course where, well, if it's not raining, there's plenty of birdies.
And crocodiles to bite you if you hit it out of position. There's no doubt. This is in the middle of the swamplands. But I got to say, Pete Dye did an amazing thing with this land. He created, I think, one of the coolest golf courses on the PGA Tour. Very small bunkers in the fairways or just off the fairways. Very small bunkers around the greens. Small greens. It's just a work of art. I love it. It is a golf course you can have so much fun playing day in and day out. I got to say, it's tough. It's not that easy just because of how small some of the green complexes are. You've got to hit it well, but I think if you just know how to chip it and putt it, because you're not going to hit a lot of the greens, so you're going to rely on your short game quite a bit. I find this course to be a lot of fun to play, and you can make a lot of birdies, but the other stuff will come up and bite you if you're not careful.
Well, we love the raging Cajun city of Louisiana. It's a party town. But this week, it's back to stroke play. No team event, so golf your ball the whole way round. Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. Absolutely flushed. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, this looks like about 28 feet.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau's effort. This is their 5th shot. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by a stroke.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, terrific approach and a chance for birdie here at the 3rd. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by 2 strokes. Teeing off here at the 4th. That should find the fairway.
Luke, do not buy any lottery tickets tonight. You're absolutely wrong where that golf shot ended up.
And now we head to the 7th, where this happened just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with a great shot here.
And take a look at his 4th now.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Handy effort, that one. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, this putt is looking at to be about 23 feet.
That was a gallant attempt. Big putt for par coming up. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And after that hole, you've got a 2-shot buffer over Gary Woodland. This hole here is a par 4. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
opting for the 9-iron. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. These putts really add up at the end of the day, right on 12 feet. This is a good chance. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier. Our current leader is showing us why they're on top.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
And back to the course with the live action. Second shot here on the 6th. Going with the 4-iron here. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, fellas, looking like, I'd say 25 feet to the cup from here.
Ouch, that hurts. Opportunity to make their par. And down it goes. And after that hole, leading Gary Woodland by 3 strokes. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be.
Rich, such a fun week in New Orleans. It's a super vibe. What do you love about the Zurich Classic of New Orleans?
The food. I'm not going to lie. I love the food. I love going down to Bourbon Street. I enjoy hanging out. I'm a foodie. What can I say? The golf course, though, it's fun. It really is a blast to play. I like it probably more than anything else because of the bunkering around here. What Pete Dye did is it gives you plenty of room in the fairways, but about 275, 280, you know, maybe even 300. He'll throw in this bunker that's the size of a 71 Super Beetle. And he'll just throw it in there, and it's just a little bunker, and it's annoying. And guess what? You're going to find it. How does he know that? I mean, I just don't understand why he did that, and yet my golf ball found it. I got to say, it can drive you crazy. I mean, because I know how to avoid the big bunkers. It's just those little tiny ones I find.
Can we get a more modern-day reference to the 71 Beetle? Are we thinking like the Mini Cooper S or something?
No, because that was my first car. The 71 Super Beetle is orange. It was ugly. Hardly ever worked.
And if you don't avoid Bourbon Street, make sure you avoid the crocodiles.
You can run into a lot of little critters around here. Some of them that don't even have any shoulders, too. Those are nasty.
Time for the second shot at the 8th. That was wonderfully done. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. It's on a great line. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 6 under. And now that finds him in first place. And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honour on the hole. Needs this one to kick right. Yep, that shot safely on the green. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Well, I'm down on the 10th hole. This is a look at Gary Woodland. And from 135 away.
Oh, 13-footer coming up here. Oh, that's frustrating. And this putt coming up for his par. And that putt will drop. Well done. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back nine, the 10th. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. I've known some good iron players in my day, but you're right up there.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Well, guys, I'm on the 11th. This is Gary Woodland's next shot.
Playing their 5th shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. Here we have a par 5. Oh, that is crushed. Second shot here on the 11th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
If that's the right pace, this should drop. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. That should find the cut stuff. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. One of the stars of the game, Bryson DeChambeau.
Oh, check this out, showing us how it's done from the sand.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. That's 9 under par for the round. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Going with the 7. Oh! And just a supremely accurate shot from way out. Right at it. Well holed. Let's move on. Currently at 10 under par overall. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Going with a 3-wood here. You like that, didn't you? John, have you got a read on this one?
Looks like 26 feet from down here, guys.
Okay, steady now. Can make this one. It's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago. Lining up for his third now. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Good looking shot this. Here's what Bryson DeChambeau managed just a short time ago.
I gotta say, this is a 10 on the scale.
Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Ooh, a 14-footer. It's good to make a few of these per round. It's tracking. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Well holed.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
He sits in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
If you want to win at TPC Louisiana, you've got to hit a couple of very important shots late. The tee shot here at 17, Rich, is one of them.
A tee shot that no player likes to face. Water all the way down the left-hand side. The bailout zone out to the right falls away from the green. No fun whatsoever.
And now we go to the 18th, and this happened just a moment ago. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier. 11 feet to the cup. Hey, nice looking line. Well done. Take the birdie. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Time for the second shot on the 18th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. Woo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. Well, pack your bags. We're all done here in New Orleans. It's time to head to Bourbon Street. I'm dying to go with the winner of this Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
Oh, you better believe it. Some kind of golfing hat out there this week. The battle down by the bayou this week, Luke, and I got to say, a well-earned victory. Now it's time to go strap on the beads and hit the bayou.
Well, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this player was right on song this week, just a class above.
Luke, it's always fun to see a player when they are in full flight as they were this week. It was a blast to watch. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship is about to begin. Welcome to Quail Hollow Club. I'm Luke Elvey with my mate Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, this golf course really smacks you in the face straight out of the gates, doesn't it?
512 yards, par 4. Thank you very little. Dogleg to the right, bunkers down the left-hand side. Only reserved for the long hitters, but the second shot to a very narrow green that sits down below the player. It's a very difficult opening hole. You make 4 here, you're pretty happy.
Let's get down to the action. Opting for the 4-iron here. Oh, that was pure. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Big chance here. And he holds it. What a putt.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Currently 1 under for the round.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
John, give us a small update.
Well, I've got Kevin Kisner down here on the 3rd hole, getting ready to hit.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Gary Player couldn't play bunker shots any better than that. Let's get back to it, shall we? From around 180 yards out. Going with the hybrid. Outstanding approach shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Putting for birdie. Nice stroke. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Nicely done. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Down here following Cooch. This is the 9th hole.
Time for the 5th shot. And it goes in. Great shot.
That was sensational, Luke.
Let's return to live play now. Second shot here on the 3rd. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 3rd.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud. Looking better.
Well, that's an early statement right there.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
He's currently sitting in 1st place. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Well, a chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. Get excited. This could go in. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 4 under. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay.
Getting ready to play their third. And back to the course with the live action. Well, this is a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. This one's online. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Now 5 shots up after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fairway.
I'm going to go with 34 feet or so to the cup.
Oh, so close. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Yeah, good putt. Well hold.
John, what's going on out there?
Down here on the 7th hole now. This is Kevin Kisner.
They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Yeah, that one will play. This shot here from about 240 yards. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Oh, I love the strategy of a short par 4. Good luck here.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
That's heading for the fairway. Second shot here on the 8th. This putt is about 17 feet long. It's got a chance. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
Excellent opportunity to extend that lead. What are they going to do?
Quality shot, that one. This shot coming from around 220 yards. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's beautifully judged. 8 feet to the cup. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay.
And here we are with their 4. Wow, what a save. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. The back 9 at Quail Hollow presents all sorts of challenges, Rich, and it opens up with a generous offering here at the 10th.
The bunker down the left-hand side is only carried with the longest of tee shots. Leave it a little bit out to right. You're going to have some tree trouble on your second shot.
Well played, mate. Second shot here on the 10th hole. The interesting choice of the driver here.
Pretty good shot there.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Looks like they just forgot to hit it, Rich. This putt coming up is for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Ooh, right by the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 8 shots in front. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Let's recap the action from just some moments ago. Fine effort from our man, currently chasing the leader.
Absolute beauty here.
Let's get back to it, shall we? John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, shouldn't have too much trouble getting out of here, fellas. It's ended up in a pretty decent lie, all things considered.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Go in. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Remember, putting's a finesse game. Yep, well holed for bogey. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
This shot from the first cut of rough. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Take a look at this attempt from way out. And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago. This one's for birdie. If it's up, it could be in. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. going with the 5-wood. And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Sitting at 10 under par for the event. Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given two choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay.
John, you're down there. Can you get out of this predicament?
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
And that is a nice birdie from the bunker. Way to go.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 15th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, well done. Lining up the birdie putt here.
That starts off on a good line.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Currently in first position.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
As you find your way to the 16th hole at Quail Hollow Club, you're reminded that you're entering the Green Mile.
Again, only the long players can carry the bunker down the right-hand side. Hit it out to the left, avoid that bunker, and give yourself the best opportunity to find the green in 2. You can hear the excitement in the air. It's starting to build. That dog will hunt.
And this effort by Kevin Kisner was just a little while ago.
Second shot here.
Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Oh, what a way to finish the day. Hoping he can close out.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
You've got to hit a number of big boy shots here at Quail Hollow Club, and none bigger than the tee shot at the par 3 17th.
Luke, time to step up and make the best swing of the day on this challenging par 3 17th. Find the center of the green, and you're a happy player.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, just missed. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well, if you think you've passed the worst of it after playing the 17th at Quail Hollow Club, think again. Welcome to the last.
Yes, water going all the way down the left-hand side of this fairway. That bunker on the right has crippled many a player. Find the fairway and give yourself an opportunity to find the green in 2.
Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th, and a chance for birdie at the last.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Well, all that hard work, it's time to pay it off. Make this for the tournament. Well, that's a beauty. You can put it in the win column. That's the Wells Fargo Championship. How about that?
You can take that win to the bank, Luke. Awesome.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.